Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Eric Lauer. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
First pitch, 7:07.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Fastball for a strike. That one not close. 1-2 to count. Got him. One gone here.
Batting second, shortstop Miguel Rojas.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Rojas measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. And he was born in Venezuela. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Two down, nobody on.
Oh. Ball outside.
And now it's even up. That one missed. Freddie Freeman waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Three-two on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that's ball 4.
Batting fourth, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to the dish is Freddie. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Now the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2 goes down looking for the strikeout, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. What do you have on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
George Springer.
Ball one.
Upstairs. That's to third, and that's a foul ball. The 2-1. And a strike in there.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out.
Batting second, left fielder.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Lopez.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. High fly ball down the left field line. That's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Batting third.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
One out, runner at second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yes.
Man at second. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A two-run blast. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
There's a strike. And the 0-1. Popped up. Rojas should have this one. And there's two away.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Nope, that's off the plate. Up.
Fought off foul. And a 1-2. That one missed. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Strike 3. Sasaki gets the strikeout. The Jays get a pair on this homer, and it's 2-zip. Back now in Toronto. Second inning set to go. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
The 0-2. And there's a ball. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's a little high. Full count now.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting 7th, third baseman.
Now it's going to be Santiago Espinal. Yo 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Batting 8th, catcher Dalton Rushing.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
That's off the corner.
Step off, throw to first. Call. Dives back in safely. The count 2-1. There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So the Dodgers leave one, and they're down 2-0. Bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a big swing and a miss. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
No, that's a ball.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
And a foul ball. Varsho gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground to first. Freeman to second. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. On to the 3rd inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Freeland. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Will Smith.
There's a strike.
That's a ball. Ball two.
Fastball for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Miguel Rojas. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, there's the strike. Rojas wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Rojas tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
That one pushed foul.
Whoa.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Struck him out swinging. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. One left for LA. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the Toronto catcher, Brandon Valenzuela. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. That one 95 to finish him off.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, George Springer.
Strike one.
And the 0-1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That misses off the outside edge.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Chop to the left side. And that one handled. Tosses across to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
2 down, bases empty. So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Sliced hard but foul.
That's the ball.
Pitch is in there. And the count 1-2. Next one in the dirt. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Rip towards third. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Hine.
Fastball for a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Mason Fluharty, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Nance, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 0-1 down. Slice down the right side. That's to third. Sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Alex Call.
And now the right fielder, Alex Call. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Call in his 3rd season, 31 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. That's ripped into the outfield. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. And midway in the 4th, Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one. Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Foul ball there.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
No, that's a ball.
That clips the zone, and the count is 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. And that one is inside. Popped up. Rojas under it. One away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Right fielder, Addison Barger.
That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ripped to short. Rojas with the throw to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
So up next, Kazuma Okamoto. Went down on strikes his first time through. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. That one drilled left field. Carrying well. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He sends it out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Fought off foul. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
It looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Two down, nobody on. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Roki Sasaki won't go any further, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 78.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So 2 down. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. He hit into a double play his first time up. Yo, one. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Curve in the dirt. And a base hit into left field. That'll play. And that keeps the inning alive.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
In the air to left center. Hernandez on the move. And the inning is over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Santiago Espinal.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
That one missed. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Blue Jays leading by 4. And we're at the top of the 5th.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Freeland batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Freeland wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Ball inside.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the fifth. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the Toronto catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Right side, and it goes just foul. Stays alive. He goes down looking.
Oh, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
This one in the air center field. Pages settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left
Nathan
fielder,
Lucas getting ready to hit.
Lucas.
1 for 2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. And gone. That one felt good. And they boost their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. That one ripped left field. Out of here. They go back to back. His 2nd homer of the night, and they add on. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. And that one is in for a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. back at the ballpark. Let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Now pitching.
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Mason Fluharty.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Fires over to Guerrero. That's a very athletic play.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Hit on the ground to short. Jimenez. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
Oh.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball. Next pitch inside. Going to count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They still find themselves down 6-0.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Blake Trinan takes over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
And first offering is fouled off. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Pulls it in on the run. 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The Jays up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Ball.
Inside, just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. This one in the air. Rojas settles under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. But they're on top by a count of 6-0.
Leading off for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And first offering is fouled off. Gets the outside corner with that one. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Two and one now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And the sweeper misses for a ball.
Really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
Good job to fight that one off.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And a payoff pitch. Got him. Now one away.
Next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Pyle.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
To the right side. Clement over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Next for the Dodgers, right fielder, Alex Call.
That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope, that's inside.
Went with the sweeper for the strike. That one misses. And a full count now. Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly, still up against a 6-0 deficit.
Leading off for Toronto, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Treinen, a 6'5" righty, 225 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two one now. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter George Springer.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Blake Treinen is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Number 70 on a pitch out of the pen here. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And that one fouled off. The Blue Jays up big in this one here at the bottom of the seventh. The 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Caught him looking for the K. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They lead it, though, 6-0.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Tommy Nance.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Third baseman, Santiago Espinal.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. And that is out of play. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Struck him out looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still two challenges left for them. Three-two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
For the Dodgers, catcher Dalton Rushing.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Oh, right to the backstop. Espinal into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Two. And that's outside. No outs. Runner on second. Into center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Alex Freeland.
On the ground, right side. And it gets by him. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Will Smith.
That's out the corner. Whoa.
In the dirt. Inside, just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And that'll load the bases.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Miguel Rojas.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Guerrero fires home for 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tommy Nance out of the game, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Jeff Hoffman.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. One run in the inning, but they leave two. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Dodgers 1.
Leading off for Toronto, left fielder Nathan Lucas.
Oh.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer appears to be getting loose. This one in the air, center field. Pages on his way over. One up, one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dig.
A little bit high. Ball one. That one found hard the other way.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And a 1-2. Just missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside low. Full count now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Blue Jays, right fielder Addison Barger.
Man at first, one away. Now 1-1. Right through there for a strike. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Vladdy coming around third. The relay to the plate. He's safe, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right through there for a strike. The 2-1. And the slider just misses.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one clips the corner. Out there to center. 2 away now.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball.
Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. That one misses. They're down 3-1. Line drive. And that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. Through 8 full. The Jays are out in front, 7-1. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. And here's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one.
Freddie Freeman.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Here's 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Mantiply, a left-hander, also throwing. In there. And so now 1-2. Popped in the air out towards left center. Brings it in. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Hahn.
Fastball for a strike.
Nope. Ball 1.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Everything came together for him. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So man aboard, and up next for Los Angeles, Alex Call. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Santiago Espinal.
In the air, right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Eric Lauer. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's a fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Smith aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Got him swinging. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Man at first, one away. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-2. Good eye in that spot. And that's downstairs and outside. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here is Freddie Freeman.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out. Runners at first and second.
Yes.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a pop-up. And that's the third out. Dodgers strand a couple. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We go to the bottom of the first. Our starter in this one, Roki Sasaki. What do we need to know here?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Here's George Springer.
Leading off tonight, designated hitter, number 4, George Springer.
That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges.
Nope, that's away.
Tap foul at the plate. Two now. That's hard hit on the line. And there's one down.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
On an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh and 2 now. Ball one there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him. 2 gone now.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. There's a swing and a drive.
No,
and a foul ball.
That's foul.
Two down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The 2-1. That one is upstairs. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off for
New
Los
inning getting
Angeles,
started.
right fielder,
Alex Call
Alex Call.
steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Next offering is down low. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Just missed. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting seventh, third baseman Santiago Espinal.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one inside. Look out. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
One out man at first. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. This one in the air, center field. And there are two down.
Batting ninth, second baseman Alex Freeland.
Fouled off. He was late. Man on second, two down. Way high with that one. It's a ball and two strikes. Fair ball. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Will Smith to the plate. Nice grab. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays 0. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
Up.
And there's a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside low. Ball one.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering is in the dirt. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Call, ranging back. Out of here. A solo shot. And we're level. It's 1-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. Ball to strike. The pitch. This one chopped to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2 down, nobody on. Grounds one to short. Rojas fires over to first. That's the third out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Top half of the third inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. The lefty, the 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next one off the plate inside. 3-1. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
For the Dodgers, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
Late swing fouled off. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Okamoto, the throw to first, and one away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Freeman in the box now, takes strike one. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Kyle.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. And a foul ball. One now. Base hit and a run comes in. Can't glove it cleanly. And he'll pull into second safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So runner at second, 2 down. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Strike one.
Man at second. Foul ball there. That misses. Now 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Misses inside. 2 and 2. That one missed. Santiago Espinal up next for the Dodgers. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Andrés Giménez. Swings through that one.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 on the way. Good eye right there.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting ninth, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
On the corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Now a quick throw to first. Jimenez back in on a dive. Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter.
And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 1 so far.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
No.
Jimenez at first, one gone.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot. Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder Nathan Lucas.
Fastball is outside. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That's outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to center his first time. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that is the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. Santiago Espinal steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Mason Fluhardt getting ready to go. Nance getting cranked up as well. That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Oh.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Dalton Rushing.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Outside low, ball one. One of the things that Jim Leyland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, Alex Freeland.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And the lefty with the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Bounce to the right. Guerrero to Jimenez. To first, double play. Nicely done.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy. I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. So the Dodgers leave 1. They lead it 2-1. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Fights it off. You'll see another. One and 2 here. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here at the bottom of the fourth.
No, that's a ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Man at second. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
That's a really good take.
Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Roki Sasaki departs, and he had to battle. Nothing came easy in this start, but he leaves with the lead. New arm when we get back. Now on the bump, number 78.
Well, with a runner at third and less than 2 outs, he's coming in looking for strikeouts right here. Balls put in play, give him a good chance at bringing home that run.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Grounded out his first time up. And that one fouled off.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner on at third, one gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Frank, move.
The 0-1. This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. Runner from third comes across, and they've tied it again. To second, pulls him off the bag.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Clement at second with 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 0-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Mason Fluharty.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Leading off for the Dodgers, shortstop Miguel Rojas.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That one inside. Ball 1. Inside, almost got him.
That's out the corner.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Hit in the air, right field. Barger moving under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Teoscar.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 2. The 0-1. And ball 1.
That's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-2. And that's too high. Now a screamer into the outfield. Relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turn on it nicely for the knock. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
One out, the runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Late with the swing there. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Now at the plate, Andy Pages.
Oh.
Man at second. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One left for L.A. Score remains 2-2. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Toronto catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Well, these Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Ball to strike. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Freeman. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, George Springer.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Fouled off left side. The 0-2. That one just misses. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
So up next, Nathan Lucas. He is struck out and he is walked. The Dodgers trying to keep this a 2-2 game. Last half of inning number 5. Springer on the run. This to third. Slings it across. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
For the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Number 78 will depart. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Treinen.
Blake Treinen.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. The throw to third. Tag. See.
He's in there.
He's into third of the wild pitch.
Even with the good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Outside. Springer at third with 2 away. That one is downstairs, and the count is 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle-of-the-order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Makes the catch. Inning over. Through 5. All even at 2-2. Call up for the third time and takes ball 1.
No.
2-0.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That one's in there. And now 2-2. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
For the Dodgers, third baseman, Santiago Espinal.
That one fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
No,
up and
that's a
in,
ball.
and 1-1.
Ball.
Swings through that. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Barger leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him. And 1 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. That's too low. And it's 1-1. That one way inside. And the right-hander's 3-1. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays.
Whoa.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
Ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Smith in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one the other way. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Nice grab. Over to first, and they get the out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2. Clement up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Next offering down in the dirt. And that one is lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. 1 away.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
0-2 now. That one lifted to left. Hernandez turns to the right on the move. And that quickly 2 away. Valenzuela in the box again, takes a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2.
Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that misses. And it's 3-0. That's in there. And that one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Way inside, gets away. Wild pitch and into second, moves the go-ahead run. Man at second. Swinging a foul out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Pages in the box now. Takes strike one. And he takes a strike.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. In comes the run from third. They lead it in the 8th. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman Santiago Espinal.
Fought off foul. Two on, 1 out. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. The 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That one outside, and it's 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Runners at first and second with one gone. There's a swing and a drive. And it lands foul. So we reset and we'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Dalton Rushing.
Rushing up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Line drive, base hit. One run's in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Battling here as he fouls it away. First and third, one down.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Pitch gets away. Rushing up to second, runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now,
meanwhile, this pitch gets away, but no advance from the runners. Two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Big strikeout right there. And that kind of
bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Rojas in the box now. Takes strike 1. And fouled off.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The 0-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Guerrero. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Blue Jays 2.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him swinging. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Lucas, the next to hit, takes ball one. The Dodgers leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed. That one pushed to the left and foul. Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Barger in the box lays off for ball one. There's a swing and a miss. The tying run at the plate. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Espinal zips it to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. A run, a hit, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Blue Jays 3. Hernandez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Just missed. Rip, but it curls foul. Check swing called strike. And the count is even 2-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Nope. Ball one.
The 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy
Paz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
2 down, nobody on. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Next pitch is outside. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. And that is low for ball 4. 9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-2. And down on strikes. And that'll do it. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Blue Jays 3. Varsho leading things off and takes a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. That one way inside. Liner, base hit.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
0-1 now. Just missed. This one in the air. Espinal drifts towards it. And there's one away. Jimenez in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Tying run at the plate. And that one hit to first. 1 at second. The double play ends it right here. And a foul ball.
First pitch, 7:07.
Fouled off left side. Lauer, a 6'3" lefty, making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick back in 2016. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's out to center field. Takes it in for the out. Miguel Rojas
that's a ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And now
That's
the
a ball.
count is even. The shortstop takes a ball. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Foul ball. Just getting started here in Toronto. Draws the walk
Take your base.
there.
Batting third, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Huh. Ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw
On
to
the tag.
second.
Out.
Tag. Out at second.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put
Ball
wood on it, put
inside.
it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the
Ball.
zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. And he saw 8
Take it
pitches
back.
before earning the walk.
Batting
Really
fourth,
professional
first
AB.
baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. And it's fouled away. Step off throw to first. And he's back safely. The 0-1. And that is out of play. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Fastball is outside. Next pitch is downstairs. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Just
No,
missing
that's a
there.
ball.
And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-2. on the inside corner for called strike 3.
Batting second.
So digging in, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Espinal under it. 2 down. Just missed.
Outside. Up.
And that's in for a strike. 1-2. In the air on the infield, Espinal settles underneath it, and that will end the inning. We move to the second in Toronto. No score. Up the middle, base hit, and a man aboard. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Strike one.
Step off, throw to first. Pages back on a dive. Now the 0-1. On the ground right side. Acrobatic throw for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Oh.
Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Addison Barger, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. In the air, right field. Call under this one. He's there. He's got it. One up, one down.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ball one.
In for a strike. Good slider. No score here in the second. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. 2 up, 2 down. Dalton Varsho at the plate now. That's ball one.
Ball two.
Two down, nobody on.
Strike one.
That one misses. 3-1 now. That's a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. And there's ball four. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
High chopper to third. Espinal. Play made. That ends the inning. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away. Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off left side. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground, right side, Clement. Handles, throws to first, and 2 away now. Rojas takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Lined into right. That's in there as he blocks it and keeps it in front of him. Walked his first time. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Nope, 0-1.
Rojas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Bounced up the middle. Clement flips it. Nicely done for the out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays 0.
That's a ball.
That one missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1. That's a strike. toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Brandon Valenzuela in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Base hit into right center. Around second, on his way to third.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always...
Oh, and now a wild pitch. The throw into second. He's in there. Valenzuela up to second. Runner at third hold, so both runners are now in scoring position. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swings through that one.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on, 1 out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Pitch gets away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. On the ground to short, Rojas. In plenty of time to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And hitters count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, Addison
Barger, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. 6 straight outside the strike zone.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Two on, 2 outs.
And it remains 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. On the ground, Rojas. They take the force out, inning over, and it could have been worse. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's a 1-1. Fastball right back to the mound. Guerrero steps on the bag. Nice job to recover from the offline throw.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
This one in the air, right field. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. Alex Call will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Oh. No.
One out, a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And delivers outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. (3-2). And he walked him. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman Santiago Espinal.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next pitch is outside.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the K. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Pages on second. Call on at first with 2 down. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one missing inside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Good job to fight that one off. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. So they strand a pair. On now to the bottom of the fourth. All tied 1-1. Okamoto batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Here's the 0-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. This one in the air, center field. Pages under it. And there's one down. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Upstairs. And the count is 2-0. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch.
No,
and
that's a ball.
Probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
The 1-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Man at first, one away. Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's just foul. Here's a 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. Line drive, and there's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's Andres Gimenez. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And that's a foul ball. To third, Espinal. Slings to first in time.
No, that's a ball.
Ripped on a line to center. And the inning is over. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers 1. Freeland in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Here's a 2-0. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
Ball one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Misses off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a base hit up the middle. And the tying run is on base. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
A walk, and he's also singled.
That's the ball.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it. 2 down. Called strike right there. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball there. The 1-2 stays alive. That just misses. Now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. Springer in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And now it's even up. Late on that fastball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Freeman, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Not even close there. Ball one. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Out to short. Not in time.
No, he's in there.
Safe. Tap foul at the plate. And he'll one.
Oh.
Lucas leads off first with one away. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Way outside, ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Barger stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one 95 to finish him off. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Misses. Ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Paz, the next to hit, takes outside. And that one fouled off. The Jays up by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground, out to short. Jimenez gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. That's a little high, and that is ball 1. Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
fouled off, and they'll do it again.
This one popped up right side. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers 1. Okamoto leading things off and takes a strike. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Chopped out towards short. Rojas throws to first. One away. Bottom of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Here's a 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. First pitch misses. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. On the ground to the left. Throw on to Freeman, and there are 2 outs.
Nope, that's inside.
This one in the air right field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Brandon Valenzuela now at the plate.
Nope, that's low.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's a 1-1. In the air right field. And that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Throws across the diamond. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
The Blue Jays leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Ripped to short. Jimenez throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Late with the swing there. Next offering misses down and away. Left field. And that'll get down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third.
Fair ball. Hernandez quickly throws it in. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. Late swing fouled off. And that one ripped to left. He makes the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
On the ground to first. Freeman tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Really important at bat coming up now.
And here is Miguel Rojas. Here's your 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The shortstop takes the ball. Gets a piece and stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Jays trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Hernandez can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Misses. Ball one.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. So the Jays' pen does its job nicely there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. Okamoto, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
This one in the air, center field. That's out number 2. Clement now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Through 8 full, the Blue Jays lead it 3-1. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Curve in the dirt. And that's outside. 2 balls and a strike.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. He feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
1 down. Call stands in now and watches strike 1. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Ball, slow.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Fired to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Will Smith leading things off and takes a strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Rojas getting to start at shortstop, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
This to third. Fires over to Guerrero. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fastball for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him. Now 2 away.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That one drifts inside. And Freddie takes the K. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Blue Jays coming up. George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is fouled back. The other way, and he beats the shift. And the tying run is on base.
That's a ball.
Just off the inside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. High fly ball lifted into air right field. One away.
That's the ball.
In the air, left field. Hernandez on the move. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Into second, and he's got a double.
Batting fifth, third
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto. Sliced hard but foul. Man at second. Strike two. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fastball is outside. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move to the second in Toronto. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers 1. Andy Pages leading things off and takes a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Curve in the dirt. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base. That one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one to first. Guerrero over to second. A sensational double play. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Gets him to chase after that one. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. Ernie Clement leading things off and takes a strike. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though. I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Clement on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. A little bit low.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The 3-1. That clips the corner. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Brings it in. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 down. And first offering is fouled off. Quick move to first. Clement dives back in safely. Check swing. He went 0-2 now. Ball one there. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that'll do it. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We plate 2 full. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. Dalton rushing inside. The leadoff batter as he looks at ball one. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That's a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Outside, and that's ball 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Just missed. In the air to left center. Varsho has a beat on it. 2 away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Can't make the catch as it falls into the gap. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Rojas up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Here's a high chopper. Jimenez slings to first, and that's the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Ball. Outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One, two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Brings it in. Out number 2. Barger in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Good eye right there.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. Ball 1 there. Next offering is fouled back.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's in there. 0-1. Curveball drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Hahn.
Now a rip into left center. And he makes the catch. Swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And it's even up. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And now it's Dalton Varsho. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Backed off the plate that time. In the air to left center. Hernandez settles underneath it, and there's one down. Strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ground ball to the right side, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
The 1-0.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Man at first, 1 away. Tapped softly to the right side, but it kicks foul. That's inside. 3-2 down. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
Foul ball there. 2 on, 1 out. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
He was all over that one. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
For the Blue Jays, left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run in already. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 1. Espinal batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. This one in the air, center field. Varsho takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 1. That one pushed foul.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Late on that fastball. Here's the 2-2. And there's a ball. That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And that's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Barger in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fouled off. He was late. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. In the dirt. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pages under it. And there's 2 away. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Clement in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Oh.
Two on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. That one misses, and the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Popped in the air. Left field. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. We're through 5. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 1.
Oh.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Way inside. Up the middle. Clement over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. He makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Hernandez in the box again. Takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Ripped to third, but handled. And that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Here comes the 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And first offering is fouled off. Short hop liner, handled it short. Rojas with the throw to first. What a play. No question about this one. It's out of here. So 2 down, and now Nathan Lucas. Outside. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2. Next offering upstairs. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. One, 2 now. Ground ball left side. Throw on to Freeman, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 1. Freeman up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one finds the zone. 1 and 2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Otto.
No, that's a ball.
The Dodgers down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Whoa.
Fluharty, 24 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. That one missed. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
The Dodgers, right fielder Alex Call.
Call in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab.
Oh.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Here comes Pages around third. He'll score. It's 5-2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here is Dalton rushing. This one in the air center field. Varsho should have this one. And that's the third out. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 2. Barger, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Ball 2.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Gets the call, and that's strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Barger around third. Safe, and they lead by 4. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Ball inside.
1 on, nobody out, a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. Towards first, and a base hit knocks in a run.
Well done, drives in the run. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
At the plate, Brandon Valenzuela. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one almost got him. Stays alive. Clement, the lead runner at second. Jimenez over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2. So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. Inside, ball 1. That one fouled hard the other way.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 1-2. That's inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In there. Sets him down on strikes. They limit the damage here. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Dodgers 2. Freeland in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. To the right side, Guerrero takes it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's ripped into the outfield. Makes a nice running catch. 2 away now.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Rojas stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Misses off the inside, and the count now 2-0. That one missing inside. Two down, nobody on. And that's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Bounce to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Dodgers 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's a ball.
Late on that fastball. Off the mark there. 2-2. That one just misses. Okamoto batting with one down, takes a strike. The 1-1. Jackknifes out of the way. Here's a 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The other way, climbs the ladder and makes the catch. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
That's a ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Ninth inning coming up. The Jays out front here, 8-2. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. Hernandez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Right side. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Pages in the box now. No balls and a strike. Foul ball. Hoffman is just one strike away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. That's the ball game. about 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. So digging in, Dallas Tex.
And every at-bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Tex with a homer in his last game.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Ball.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. The two-run shot, homer number 25 of the year, and they boost their lead. So add another game to his hitting streak. Chris, this is remarkable.
Just so exciting game after game. He's given us a real thrill, and that swing was obviously no exception. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Tex batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Great job right there.
Up next for the
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Dallas Tex. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stowers moving back for this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Dallas Tex next up for the Braves. He's already homered here in this one. Up the middle. What a stop. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Tex had a great showing in the win.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. Dallas Tex, the next to hit. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That one fouled off. Tex recently taking home Player of the Month honors. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one hammered center field. That's back. Out of here. He hammers one out to center.
Up next for the Braves.
Man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Dallas Tex.
And a foul ball. Tex, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. There's a strike. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. So up next, Dallas Tex. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Late on that fastball. Tex turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
No.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Tex launched a homer in his most recent game. The 1-2. Stays alive. Out to short, Lopez. Throws to first in time. Now it's the shortstop, Dallas Tex. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Anytime you rip on
Tex was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Dallas Tex in the box, lays off for ball one. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Now. The shortstop takes the ball. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. To the plate.
No, he
can't hang on. He's safe. Tie ball game. 4-4. First and third. One down.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
That one missed. And there's a ball.
No, that's it.
Runners at the corners, one away here in the last half of the third. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Foul ball there. Tex recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air center field. Sanoja should have this one. And that ends the inning. Locks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Just missed. And it's fouled away. Gibson in his second season, 28 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022. That's inside. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All right, good at bat.
Tex added one more to that hitting streak. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Leading off for Atlanta, the shortstop, Dallas Tex.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Tex stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
And first offering is fouled off.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Hit hard on the ground to short. On to Jazz. Third out. Still only one out here in the inning. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Nice grab. Fires to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. Tex ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's tense. Tex was a real bright spot despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Dallas Tex riding in his one down. Dallas Tex getting ready to hit. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. So a man aboard now with one away.
Nice shot.
As we go to the top of the fourth. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Dallas Tex. And foul ball. Tex working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. Tex digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
And that one hops the wall. Judge hustles it back in. Runner holds it second. So another base hit could get us the first run of the game. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay, he's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there. Tex kept the hitting streak going in this one. A 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Tex steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Ripped into right field, base hit. Judge hustles it back in, and it's now first and second to start the inning. Here's a swing, a line drive, and a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning alive. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
At the plate, Dallas Tex. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in.
Tex hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog, and you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.